Shit. Hey, chat's been set. Nice. Okay. Thank you for setting chat. You okay? No, shush. Okay, shush. But yes. Anyway, welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to be playing a bit more Plants vs Zombies. Um. Shush. Alright. Shush. Meh. Okay. Well, alright. So the main thing, this level is going to be a bit more difficult, given particular things, so we may have to do a bit of improvisation, you know, so, let's see. Yeah, we'll need those, definitely. I mean, there's no particularly dangerous zombies on this day, luckily, so I don't really have much to worry about, but at the same time, I don't want to get too complacent, and, you know, I almost forgot the lily pads. But anyway, so, let's start, why not? We're not gonna start with those yet. We'll replace our mushrooms with sunflowers later, you know? It will take a little minute and we'll have to wait before we can do it, but trust me, it'll work out. It'll work out way better than you can imagine. So, okay. Yeah, because the thing about using the other one is that it's just way too much sometimes, so. Okay. I'm gonna get set up like 2 lanes of these guys real quick and they'll like help us out pretty majorly, so yeah. Okay, put one of them there, boom. Oh shit. Didn't realize that those would recharge already. That's how little I was paying attention there. Okay, luckily things are going fine so far, so I mean, we're making progress, so I mean, can't complain there. Okay. I have a good defensive perimeter set up, so now I can start working on my cannon cob plan for later, since, well, we have a lot of things set up now, so we can start putting down our pulse real quick. Yeah, but now what we can do is we can take our time and we can plant a full line. So I think by the end of this first wave, we might have the whole thing set up, you know? Wait, this is the initial perimeter. This isn't the full perimeter. Okay, holy sh... That's not good. Well, it's fine. You know why? Because, yeah, that thing's gonna kill him anyway, so... It's alright. He's gonna get pulled to the depths by that thing, so... Oh, that is not good. We can put on one of these right here. We can wait too. We got time, so we could just do this. Boom. And then they're down for the count. I mean, I can't even see what's coming because there's fog. And the fog doesn't clear to show me what's coming. So I have no idea what that could possibly be. So you know what? We'll just continue as we were and we'll bring tall nuts this time because I have no idea what's behind that fog. I can barely see a damn thing. It looks like the newspaper zombies is there because, you know, he's in his shorts and it's like it has hearts on it and I can kind of barely see it through the fog. So I think that's him. So we'll bring some stuff for that and lily pads, cannon coil, cob launchers, and I don't know what we should bring else. I'm gonna bring one of these, why not? Yeah, next round we're gonna start working to replace the other things, you know? So this initial section here is just me getting the things ready for the cannon cob launchers, and yeah. Next round we're just gonna focus on getting them up and running. So bring the sunflower, the double sunflower, all those different types of things, and yeah, we'll just set that up. Hold on, chat, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Sorry about the brief pause there. Anyway, let's continue. Let me turn on the music a bit. Sorry. I just realized that the music is probably a bit loud, so let me turn up. So, yeah. There you go. That should be more equal. I just realized that the volume was really damn loud, so sorry if that was blasting your ears out while I was gone, but yeah. But yeah, had to check something, but yeah. But so far, chat, the plan is going to plan so far. So far. The next phase of the plan will be setting up some other things, so well, you know. It wasn't too loud. Oh. Interesting. I thought it would have been too loud. Okay, well, we have our 2 lines of cannons set up, so yeah, that's great. So the next thing I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna start replanting, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start replacing this row with these, so have a bit more damage. We don't need them yet, honestly, chat, but I'm setting them up in advance because what I want to do is a line of like ice peas behind that, so these are gonna be kind of like necessary for me setting up the next phase of the planting. So yeah, I'm trying to like set up certain things early, since I know like later rounds it's gonna be way harder to set up. And actually for the fog levels, I might need to put audio so I can hear what's coming. Okay, so everything got done pretty well. So what we're gonna do here is this. We're gonna bring back the tall nuts to set up the next defensive line, and also what we're going to do, we're gonna bring the cannon cob finally. So yeah, I'm gonna bring the sunflowers and the double sunflowers so I can get double the sun from my flowers now. I'm going to bring the tall nuts to replace what I'm missing. Let me take a look at the lawn real quick because I'm not sure if... Yeah. So we have the full line of cannons set up. We can start removing these and putting in place sunflowers. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm going to bring the ice peas because we want to start setting up a row of those to slow the zombies down, regardless of what type of zombie we have. And I'll try to bring a lantern zombie as well to help me see into the fog. Of course, we need, well, lily pads. Can't forget those, because if I did, well... we'd be kinda, you know, donezo, so... I wanna bring... imitation lily pad as well. To make planting lilies a bit faster, so I don't have to wait anytime I lose one. Oh, I forgot to bring the cannon cob. Oh, I can't bring the imitator then. Yeah, buddy. I just don't have room right now. Sorry. Oh, hey Fox, welcome in. Nice to see you, by the way. Well, I have good news for you. Remember how last stream you're talking about an in-game? I found that plant, actually. There is an instant one plant, by the way. It isn't a plant that you'd expect, but yeah, it does exist. It does exist. You'll see in a minute. It takes a little bit for me to set up to get a few of them, because they are pretty expensive, so it'll take a little while, but alright, we'll have them soon. First, I need to get the economy going, because as of right now, I don't have enough to get them based on how expensive they are, so yeah, I need to get more profit first before I can do that. It's like RTS echoing first is important. Yep. Yep. Because without the right economy to sustain what I need to do, it won't be feasible to keep everything running. So, but yeah, once I have it in my hands, or I'll show you what it is. But trust me, it's something very interesting. Luckily, we can beat these zombies pretty easily. Oh, thank goodness we have a bunch of these, so we can kinda... I don't have the right economy yet, but we're kinda close. Okay. So we need to bring back all of the same things that we had, but it's this thing right here, Fox. This is the I win button, and you'll see why in a second. But I need to bring everything I had on the last wave, so we need to bring oh, Fox is an RTS player. Looks like it, you know. Fox is the greatest RTS player ever. Yeah. Yeah, well, we could bring those. We can bring lanterns again. I want to bring another tall nuts because I still need to get all my tall nuts set up, and there isn't much else I really need to bring other than those. I mean, yeah, I can bring those, but yeah, those are the main things I kind of need to get everything the way I want it to be, so let's go. Okay, so our one's completely mushroom sun economy is now mostly double sunflowers. We have like the other half to get caught up on that, but we have our defensive line set up, so yeah. Everything is basically good to go now. We need like one more coal pea shooter, but that's it honestly. Like after that we could just like start getting our main thing set up now. Okay. Well, now it's just time to start saving up for our first pay-to-win plant. Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle Earth. Damn. So, Fox, are you ready to see the pay-to-win plant? That's it right there. There's a reason why it costs 500, son. Now, to show you what it does, I'll need to kind of set up something in front and set up a lantern, so I can probably show you what it does. And I'd be like, oh, you can actually aim with it. Yes, you can. As you can see, it decimates and wipes out everything in its path. Pretty much. It does take a while to recharge, so you need multiple. But if you can set up multiple of them, they're very, very deadly. Let me view my loan. Did I set up that last coal piece? I don't think I did. I did, so, actually, okay. We have full row of coal piece, so what we can start doing here is we can, like, bring, we can... Yeah, we can bring you, we can bring this, we can bring spikeweed, we can bring, this, we can bring... I want to say these, or like two of these or something on the front line will be nice for metalheads and such. So we'll bring those and bring the double sunflower since we need to get our double sunflower economy complete. And finally, we'll bring tall nuts. Actually, I won't bring this for the spikeweed. I'll bring the lantern actually, because I want to have 2 lanterns set up rather than 1. So. We'll do that as well. There's a lot of zombies there, you know. I wonder whatever will happen to them. Oh, where'd they go? I didn't see what happened there. Crazy, isn't it? They just get evaporated. What's happening? I don't know, chat. I don't know. It just happened so quick, you know? I can't really see. I'm bullshitting so much. Yeah, I forgot the lily pads this round. That's what I was forgetting. Yeah, I forgot to bring those. Yeah, Look how many of them are there. They get on my nerves a little bit. Put that in the wrong place, meant to put that in front of the metal detector, but yeah. Let's go. We did it. Well, we beat survival mode. Nice. Hello, it's me. Oh, hey, Shadow. Oh, don't worry. I can tell that it's you, by the way. I can tell. I can see it in your eyes. Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It ain't that serious, but yeah. We'll bring these. Mm, Yeah, the roof levels are a bit more on the difficult side. That's why I was kind of like, I didn't know what to do. There is a lot of difficulty when it comes to these levels. Maybe because of the slope. Like, if a plant is here, it can shoot over this. So I need to plant pea shooters up here on this row. They can be on the further back rows. If I put them there, they're not gonna reach. The only thing that will really work are like pults. Those are the only ones that are have enough range to reach that type of distance. Are you kidding me? Ugh. I'll set up a squash over here. It is what it is. Because I'm starting to find that it's taking way too long to get my economy going, and I need this thing to be up stat. Hey, Fox is still here. Hey, Fox. Hey, I see that you're still here, by the way. It's funny. We actually have a double layer, which felt way harder to set up at nighttime. It feels way easier in the day. I feel like that's because, well, you get sun from the day, you get sun falling from the sky, you get sun from other areas as well. So it doesn't feel as tough to get sunlight. Whereas in the night, you're wholly dependent on plants, since, well, for obvious reasons. Okay, thank goodness that went at least somewhat to planned, so... Luckily we had those quick bail solutions. Those though, we need to counter them. Like we actually need to, or we're dead. So I need to put down a line of cactuses. So we'll bring cactuses. Sunflowers are set up already, so we'll bring a double sunflower. We'll bring pots because we need more pots. We'll bring these. We'll bring these. This. I want to see those. And I'm not really sure what else we could bring. That covers mainly all of our bases for the most part. We'll bring like a quick bail solution like jalapeno again, because that kind of saved our ass there towards the end. So I think that's about everything that we need. Let me just look at the lawn real quick. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, let's go. I'm surprised that we have a cone head this early. Feels a bit early for him to show up, but you know, expect the unexpected, all that, so. They're not doing all too well. You know what? Y'all are just here for the... Yeah, but the main reason we're setting these up are for the balloon zombies that will inevitably spawn closer towards the flag. So, yeah. Now we can just work on getting our those guys set up. So I've been getting into the game of Final Fantasy 16 and getting back into Devil May Cry 5. That's cool. Hope you're having fun with it. Why did I put on that? Why did I put that down there? I don't want to put you. Ah, that's so dumb. I messed up, Chad. I messed up again. It's okay. Mistakes happen. It's alright. Okay, that went really bad really quickly. Oh jeez. Alright. Well, for the most part we kept everything good, so things didn't spiral too far out of control, but yeah, things did get a bit sticky towards the end. So yeah, my next main goal here is gonna be trying to see if I can set up some tall nuts on the front line to protect better. So we don't have those types of situations, but can't really prepare for everything, you know? So I think that's about it. We'll bring jalapeno and cherry bomb again, but let me hope I didn't forget anything, hopefully. For the most part, the double sunflower economy is already set up, so we don't really need to worry about that anymore. It's already, well, done. So we can start saving up for our cannon cob launchers. Well, that was a little bit of a setback. It wasn't too bad, luckily. And the fact that we have one of these set up at 2 flags is pretty good. So I don't have to worry about them though. They're not that bad. Oh, we almost have enough for another one of those guys, so Hell yeah. Okay, okay. Y'all are getting a bit too active there. Okay, chill. Okay. Please, for the love of everything, just let things be chill for just a minute. Alrighty then, we have those zombies, which aren't really great. Um, hmm. I may have to get rid of a couple double sunflowers, unfortunately, just for the protection, since those guys, they're not the worst, but yeah, they are very, very dangerous, so yeah. Hmm. Kind of sucks too after all the work we had to put in to get everything going, but nah. You know, stuff happens at the end of the day. And I'm gonna put that in place right now. I'm gonna wait until they start showing up, and then I'll put it where it looks like they'll be problematic. So. Oh, we almost have everything set up, and it's pretty early in the wave, so once we have everything done, we can start worrying about our protecting the things. Just a little bit more. Come on, one of you. Perfect. Well, we have our full line of of things set up, so yep, we can start planting 2 of these to protect my corn cobs now. Well, yep. Seems like it's working as intended. Well, we pretty much beat that pretty quick, so yeah. Well, this one is gonna be even easier because we can kind of start messing with the zombies now. I don't really need anything else. So I'm just gonna bring like a bunch of trolling plans to just troll the zombies at this point. Because like they're already beat. There's nothing they can really do at this point. So I mean, might as well. What should I bring though? I mean, I have my economy covered, so I'll bring these and hypnoshroom. Why not? Well, let's drop one right there. I'll wipe out most of them anyway, so yeah, they're pretty much gonna die. What I can do, I can make like a funnel here and like push them in so that they're easier to hit consistently with me having to extend as much ammo. Be a bad idea, no. Might not be a bad idea. But I can just try one place and I can hit all of them. Oh, that was a great idea. Oh, that's so great. So basically it's making a funnel so that they can't really go anywhere else. They just have to go into one lane. Let's go, chat. We did that. Alright, nice. So that is roof survival complete. Alright. So wait, does that mean I've done all the regular mode survivals now? So now I have to do hard mode. And then I can do infinite. Okay, that's great. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm really worried about like pool survival hard. It's probably not gonna be as bad as I think it is, but like the two worst ones are likely gonna be survival fog hard and survival roof hard. Those are gonna be. I mean, for the most part, this isn't the worst it could be. This is decent. We can kinda work with this. Not really, but. We got some kernel pulse. We'll get some of you, some of this, one of those. And finally, we'll try to bring some ice peas as well to kind of help out. So, yeah, I think this should work out, hopefully. Notifications on my phone. I'm getting messages or something. My shot, we gotta kind of focus up here. Yeah. Okay. Luckily, usually in the first two waves, there's no water zombies, so we can just kind of worry about getting everything in order. That's weird. Why is the stream so behind? No, I'm just not gonna pay it any mind. That is what it is. Yeah, we have to start getting the pole defenses online since, well, they're kinda not really optimal yet, so yeah, I gotta start working on that while we have time to. Yeah, so far though, chat, we're doing pretty good. We have a double line of these guys set up already. And we're getting into setting up our coal peas on the before the first like flag. That is an amazing start so far, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Can I please get one more sun? Yeah, there you go. So we have all of our land-based ones set up. Now we only need the ones in the water, and we can start planting a line of walnuts, I want to say. I think this is the most I've managed to get set up in one flag in a while, because if I'm being honest, I didn't expect to have this much set up already. Like, the only thing we're not gonna be able to do at this point is get a double line of double sunflowers and stuff like that, but at this point it's already kind of strong. If I can, and I might be able to if he takes a while to die, since the wave is progressing a bit slower since he's not dead. So we actually managed to get one set up in the first wave. That is insane. Now, I guess I'm just built different. Like, how did I manage to do that, honestly? No way! At the last possible second I could have, I got the last one set up. Last humanly possible second. Damn, alright. Oh yeah, this is gonna be our next move, setting up a line of these guys in the front and another line of tall nuts in the front of them. So that will kind of keep us safe, you know? So, let's go. Feasting on him a bit too much for my liking, so please, I would appreciate it if you stopped that immediately. So we can start getting those set up, which are the perfect counters for vehicles. So more vehicle riding zombies. Vehicular manslaughter. Really? Okay. Honestly, the reason why I'm doing this is because I'm having flashbacks of that one time. So I kind of want to get this set up ASAP. So yeah, we'll set up all those in those lanes, and yeah, we should be fine. Yeah. Luckily, we won't have to worry about those guys since we have all those spike weeds set up. So yeah. Nice. Now we can primarily focus on trying to get our stuff in order. So yeah. Okay, Put one of them, and yeah, we're pretty much getting closer and closer to perfect at this point. So nice. We're on 4 flags now. We have to 1 to 5 flags. Let's see. I mean, the same zombies. The only difference is that we have the leaping zombie, which is fine. They're not that bad. We'll just bring the same thing relatively we had last round as well. We'll bring these, those. We'll bring another row. We'll try to put another row of spike weeds, so we have a bit of a backup in case things don't go to plan. What else? We needed one more double sunflower, so we'll bring that. We'll bring... These won't be bad to bring either. Then we could bring... I don't know. This? I mean, we still have a full row of those guys, so it's not really a big deal, actually. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna bring. Oh, gem. And while we're waiting, we can put another one of those down. Keyword while we're waiting. And yeah, pretty much at this point we have an almost impenetrable line of defense, so... Yeah. Okay. So far, so good, right? This round is gonna be even easier, so I'm gonna bring back my spike. Actually, no. No, I'm not gonna do that, actually. I lied. I'm gonna do something even greater. You may be wondering, what the hell is that? And that is a great question. Don't worry about it. We are going to make the lives of these zombies particularly difficult. Yeah. Well, we can forget to bring a lily pad because we need one of them and that. Oh, we have 9 people here? Damn, that's a lot of people. Well, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're having fun. But, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Okay. At this point, we're up to 8 flags complete, and yeah. Oh shit, the entire left row of things have been destroyed, and I didn't even realize. Because I was so focused on, like, because the thing blew up there. So, yeah, all the spike weeds got killed, and I didn't realize. Damn, that's actually really not good. Okay, well, we'll bring extra spike weed. We'll bring lily pads. We'll bring these guys. We'll bring this, and we'll bring this is a backup. Sure, why not? Let's rock. Okay. There and there. Yeah. Oh, here comes the first flag of wait. The first flag of zombies. Well, they're not gonna make it through, but they'll try for sure. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna keep it honest with you, chat. The best way to make money in Plants vs Zombies is just play survival, honestly. Cause like there's so many zombies that you get a lot of coins. So. Let's go. Oh my goodness, that was tough, honestly. There was a lot of micromanaging there towards the end. Like I had to really stay on top and make sure that certain plants didn't get destroyed. But that was actually hella fun, though. That was hella fun. Yeah. So we've done pool on hard. Now we have to do survival fog and roof hard. So that's only two more. All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run a poll. I'm gonna let chat decide what I do here. Y'all decide if I do this now or if I do this another time. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda nervous about these two particularly. The main problem with fog specifically is just that you can't see the units. And that's what makes it hard. Because if you could see what's coming every wave, you'd be fine. But unless like you'd use that plan, the one that like blows away the fog, like before the wave ends, you don't get to see what's coming next round. So it kind of makes things difficult. And on the hard difficulties, you really need to know what you're up against, because if you don't know what you're up against, then it could be very problematic. So the roof survival, it may be difficult, but I feel like it'll be definitely more doable since I know I'll be able to see what's coming. Do the roof? Alright, sure. Let's do roof. Yeah, we'll save the best, or the worst, sorry, for last. Okay. Metal it on the first wave. Ah, that sucks. Alright, well, it's fine though. We should be able to work with this. We can work with this, chat. We can work with this. Right, so we have those. We have our tall nuts right there. Yeah, that should do that. So we have our defense. And our kernel pulse, those pea shooters are kind of useless. So the best thing you can have are maybe these. And I don't know, we'll just put this and this. I feel like I should bring something that can be a one kill, like in case of emergency, so I'll bring this. It's so funny that a stick of butter just like completely stops them in their tracks. Imagine being a zombie and you get stopped by a stick of butter. That'd be so embarrassing, chat, like, real talk. Actually, that was very lucky that we got two on the same lane, so it kinda allows me to even get my sun economy. Thanks to that good RNG, we got all our sunflowers set up really early, so that was really good RNG actually. Right. Now we have our first backline set up. We can set up the next backline here, hopefully. So, yeah, we'll see what we can do here. Yeah, well, looks like we're gonna get a double row set up already, which is kind of lucky on my part, so kind of proud of that, honestly. Now we can work on getting a row of pots up on this top layer, and we can set up some cold peas on that top layer. Also, our double sunflower's about to recharge, so we can get another one of those down early. Before the third wave, actually. That's kind of crazy. Or before what? Before the third wave? Before the first wave. Ew, I should have probably put one here, shouldn't I? That was that was short-sighted of me in the long run, but it's fine. We got it set up anyway, so works out. 4 and we should get close to 5 here, honestly. That was a costly mistake to make at this stage. Oh, we have all of our double sunflower set up, so that's great. Now we can start putting down these tall nuts for the next round. And one of the things, we aren't even at the first like major round in terms of like yeah, the next big wave of zombies is coming up. But at this point I feel pretty secure, even though, you know, we just started. Well, I'm just waiting to set up walnuts and more of these launchers, so yeah. Or rather tall nuts. Well, we could just begin saving here, but yeah, we already have an amazing start so far. I think this is one of my best starts in like playing Plants vs Zombies so far. Well, we're already set up for the next round, so we don't need to bring tallness at this point. We could bring other plans to see what we could set up in the meantime. We can bring melon pulse and everything, like... bring those, bring this, bring this. I want to say... we have to get the rest of our kernel pulse set up, so that's gonna take a minute. What else, what else, what else? We'll bring tallness in case we need to replace any of them if they get damaged or something. And finally, we'll bring one of these. So, yeah. That should make my job a little easier for a minute while I try to set up my melon pulse. Any more? Come on, please. There we go. Honestly, I might just get my last thing set up at this point. Because it'll really be profitable to do that, number one, and yeah, then I can just focus on melon pulse specifically, so. I'll turn it into a cold melon pulse, why not? We're approaching the first wave and I almost have all the melon pulse ready. Just most of the wave will take a while to get all of them being cold melon pulse, but I think by the end of this wave we should be able to do that pretty easily, I want to say, so... And boom, just like that, everything is set up. So, yeah. That should do it roughly for now. We didn't quite get it done in this round, but we almost did it. We almost got all our coal melons set up, so. The next one, though, is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. Because typically the only way to kill those zombies are spike weeds or, jalapenos. So, bring jalapenos next round, for sure. So yeah, bring those, bring these, bring more tall nuts, bringing, you know, I'm bringing the whole 9 yards for this specific stage. Also, we could bring these, you know. We do need to set up one more coal melon, so I'll bring that as well. And I think I'll bring, what's it called, these. And, I don't know. That's not gonna be a throw up or anything, so. I don't know, we'll bring onions, I don't know. I'm gonna keep my peripherals clear. Being unable to see. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll one of these here, put one of those there. No, I did not mean to use you, I meant to put it on an onion. But I screwed it up. Okay, Okay, thank goodness. Well, yeah, we're definitely doing the same thing we did last round. We're bringing tall nuts and everything again. The main difference this time is we're bringing all the stops. Cause yeah, chat, you saw how hectic the last one got. Even with all the plans to counter those specific things, yeah, the show was still difficult as hell. So, I'm not sure what to bring here, honestly. I might bring, what's it called? I don't know. I think that's everything I need for the most part. You know, I just won't think about it too much. I'll just bring to random things. It's fine. There's just so many zombies. Shit. This is bad, bad. Okay, that was really bad, okay. Chat, this shit is testing every fiber of what I have. Like, even more zombies. Okay, thank goodness. This is gonna be a tiny bit easier, but we definitely need to bring these things right here. I'll have to get rid of a couple of my double sunflowers, which is fine at this point. I don't need them as much. So yeah, I may need to get rid of a few, but it's worth it, trust me, trust. So as for that, we'll bring actually make it imitate a tall nut, since we can like not have to worry about tall nuts being needed. Cherry bomb, those, and I don't know, just bring these. No, actually no, we won't bring those. We'll bring this. Okay, I think we should be all but set up for a winning game at this point, so yeah. Well, that wave went by pretty well with no incidents. So yeah, we had a good wave for once. Damn. There are so many zombies at this point. Like, this shit is getting way more difficult. Luckily, since we set those things up in advance, we're not having to worry about those guys that can snatch your plans, snatching my plans. Because I prepared for this. Such an eventuality. Oh, they took one of my plans. I'm so broken. I'm so heartbroken, chat. How will I ever continue playing since they took my plant? Like, I could just replace. I'm making so much gold at this point, like. Well, what's the plan now? Because, yeah, y'all are pretty dead at this point. We did it! Okay, that was great. That was great. That was great. That was actually really good, though. So, we've beaten almost all of the roof or all of the hard survival levels, so that only leaves fog survival to do. And I'm gonna do that off stream probably. I'm not gonna do that one on stream because that one's gonna be a bit tedious, I have a feeling, so. Yeah, but so chat. In terms of like getting the trophy for this game, there's a lot of just like things that are just gonna take time if I'm gonna ever try to platinum Plants vs Zombies. Simply because there's a lot of RNG involved, right? Because one of the hardest things that you have to do is that you have to collect every single plant in the Zen Garden. So every single plant, sunflower, you know, coin flower, and all these different plants have to be collected. So you just need a lot of money generally when it comes to this mode. And I think the other thing I would say is you need. Let me rotate my mic a little bit so it picks me up a bit better. So wait, I'm gonna unplug my mic for a second. So give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. better now since thing is facing more directly towards me now. The part that so hey, you're back. Yes, I'm back once again. Hello. But yeah, we'll see though. Yeah, I'm not sure. The mic was fine to begin with, by the way. Okay. But yeah, there's a little like symbol or indicator on the side of the mic that tells you which way it's supposed to be facing, and it wasn't facing away from me, but it was like facing like a bit more towards the fan. So I just wanted to turn it towards me so that maybe if the fan starts like making noise or it gets loud, it won't pick up anything from that. So yeah, just little adjustments, okay? Yeah. Yes, I make little adjustments, okay, chat? Sue me, I guess. Me. But yeah. Let's take a look at this, the shop and see what I should get next. I mean, honestly, we've bought most of the most expensive things. The only things I haven't bought for the achievement for buying all the plants are the Galing Pea, the Gloom Shroom, and the Golden Magnet. First aid doesn't count as a plant, so I don't need to buy it yet. But the main thing I want to buy is a Tree of Wisdom. Because you do have to grow your Tree of Wisdom to 100 feet. And this aquarium garden is a place you can keep all of your aquatic Zen garden plants. Nice. Okay, well, good to know. Alright, chat, what do you think I should do? Should I get the Tree of Wisdom, or should I just, like, start saving for the mushroom garden or the aquatic garden? Because the fact of the matter is, I still have enough space, and, like, you can keep all of your plants in one garden. It's just that my shrooms won't be able to be grown until they're moved to the mushroom garden, right? If I get any more mushrooms. But other than that, really, I don't really feel like it's necessary yet. So I'm wondering if I should try to get an early start on the Tree of Wisdom, or if I should get the last few plans, because I don't know. Because in total, looking at everything we still need to buy, that's an extra seed slot is 20 grand. 30 grand for the mushroom and aquarium gardens each, so that's what, 60 grand plus 20 grand, that's 70, 80 grand already. Damn. Okay, well, that will be 85 plus that would be, okay, plus that will be, oh yeah, we have a lot of shit to buy, so I don't know either, to be honest. Yeah, it's just like a difficult decision, which is why I don't know what to do here. I think the better option would be to get this Tree of Wisdom early, because that way I can start growing it now. Because, like, I rarely get plants for my Zen garden so far. Like, I get them every now and again, but it's not like I'm getting them every single time I do a level, so I'm just thinking. Hmm. It's a difficult decision to make, but I think honestly I might go for the Tree of Wisdom, honestly. It's one of the cheaper options, and yeah, I just don't think I need a garden just yet, so yeah, I'll just get the Tree of Wisdom. Screw it. Okay, thank you for feeding me. Keep giving me food and I'll give you valuable information. Chompers and walnuts work exceedingly well together. That's no surprise considering they were roommates in college. Roommates in college, bruh. I think I'm perennial. What? Alright, that tree is off its rocker, I swear. Free food is 1 grand? Oh my goodness, what do you think I'm made of? Money? If you ever listen to anything I say, listen to this. You want 2 columns of sunflowers? I'm dead serious here. I mean, you can make it work with just one. You don't need to. Stalker zombies, I hate them. How do you deal with them? Walnuts on lily pads, that's how. I already know that already. Let's try typing future while playing the experienced zombies from the future. No one from the future types codes. We made this into a button on the pause menu. How many cherry bounces take to take down a gargantua? Hint: more than one, fewer than 3. Here's a more explicit hint too. Okay, good to know. So I kind of touched on this last time, but generally speaking, I want to show you all something, right? So I was looking at this, and so these are what you have to do for Plants vs Zombies. How deep can you go? Hi there. Skeleton, alright. A pipe. Weird. Discovered. No fucking way. Come on, Plants vs Zombies. You can't do that. There's actually levels here? I'm fucking done. Yeah, Erica, we wound up in China now. This game. Boy. Alright, sure, we'll go with this, I guess. Oh yeah, chat. We got the Chinese zombies. We're fighting on the Great Fucking Wall of China. Like, last place I'd expect to be fighting zombies in this game, on the Great Wall of China. Ah. It should be pretty easy. Shouldn't be all that difficult. These zombies ain't got nothing on me. You know why, Chad? Because I'm just built different. So we're gonna clap up these zombies. We're gonna have them run by like, "Mommy, help!" Yeah, and then be running away from me, and I'm just gonna be like, "You trying to run from me?" Okay, I'm kidding. Looks like we reached here on Chinese New Year, so that's great. So we have the festive spirit going. Yeah, these Great Wall zombies, they're no joke. I'm not gonna lie, they're. I guess the straw bucket hats are the cone heads, I guess. But makes sense since it's like, you know, a kind of straw hat, so. Fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, he's just printing towards me, and it's like, dude, relax. Ain't that serious. Boing. Looks like that didn't go to plan, did it? Ew. Ew, that is not good. Okay, I may have underestimated these zombies. They're they're more resilient than I thought they would be. I didn't bring anything crazy this round, cause it's probably just gonna be one wave, so that's why I didn't really think it was a good idea to bring like kernels and stuff, like kernel cannons. But maybe I should have, now that I think about it. Maybe I should have. But you know, you live and you learn. You make mistakes. You die from those mistakes. You come back stronger than ever. And so is the cycle of life. Oh, dude has a teapot on his head. Look at him. He's coming here to try to sell us stellar. Okay, I was gonna make a joke there. That's a bad joke, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Carry on, Jack. Carry on. Carry on. Carry on. Well, if you're wondering what I'm gonna do here, you'll see here in a minute. I'm just needing to set things up a bit more, but when I do, you'll see how it's gonna look. It's gonna look like so cool. It's like, oh my gosh, it looks so cool. I'm like, yeah, it does. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove, sadly, with a heavy heart, I'm gonna remove 2 sunflowers. It hurts me to do this, but I kinda have to for safety purposes. But don't worry, they will live on in our memories. In the meantime, we can put 2 sunflowers right here, so we don't need to lose sunflower. Yeah. So think of it as I just moved them around. We didn't have to kill any sunflowers, alright? We just... what are the leafy plants anyway? These, I forgot what they're called, but they're, they defend you from, like, those zombies that can, like, come down from the sky, essentially. They keep you safe, so. Let's go. I'll tell you what they are just now. Give me a sec. You have most rampantly fended off zombie attack again. Alright. Okay. Well, that was fun. But to answer your question though, those particular plants, let me go to adventure and see what they are. So plants in question, the one that stops the those zombies and the like things are called umbrella leaves. Protects nearby plants from bungees and catapults. Bungee zombies being those zombies that like jump down and like grab your plants and like go back up. And surprisingly, we didn't have any on that stage, which is the weird thing because I expected we'd have had a few, but we didn't really have any, weirdly enough. So, yeah, I don't know how come we didn't have more of them. But, I mean, I'm not complaining, you know? I'm not gonna say, ah, that was too easy, but... Yes, went all the way down there. So these one of these top achievements here I've been trying to do, the Better Off Dead achievement I've been trying to do, but I've had a hard time because iZombie is such a random thing, and I'm not sure if I'm just like bad at iZombie. I don't think I am, but like it's genuinely so hard since you have to get a bit of good luck and good RNG, so that achievement is gonna take a long time. The main thing I'm trying to do... Oh, don't pee in the pool, yeah. I can do that one really easy. Since it's just complete a daytime pool level without using any pea shooters of any kind. So that means no cold peas, no double pea shooters, no triple pea shooters, no Gatling peas, and no two-headed pea shooters. So let's try to do that one. That one shouldn't be that bad. I'm gonna play a pool level. Yeah. You know, let's try a bit of Vase Breaker Endless. How about that, chat? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's why this is so difficult. Cause there's a Gargantuar that can spawn. Oh my god, who would have guessed? Thank goodness. That was terrible, I'm not gonna lie, chat. That was so bad. Cause I didn't know that Gargantuars could spawn on this, honestly. So that is a fucking miracle that I didn't die, honestly. Are you kidding me? Oh my. I see. I see. Alright, no prob. No prob. Yeah, Vase Breaker is one of those things that it's really, really hard. Like, and I mean it's really hard, like, genuinely. Yeah, let's see, let's put it right here. Me trying to grab the card, not remembering that. Oh yeah, to actually grab it, you kind of need to, you know. I'm anxious, I'm anxious, I'm anxious, I'm panicking, I'm panicking, I'm panicking, I'm panicking, chat. I'm genuinely panicking, yeah. Yeah, doing 10 levels of this, like... The thing that makes that the hardest is the Gargantuars. Like, if, let's say, you get to wave 5, like, then Gargantuars can spawn, it would be fine. But it looks like every wave, Gargantuars spawn. So if you mess up the order and you panic, especially like I just did, you're just screwed. There's no way to recover. Because it takes at least 3 squashes or 2 cherry bombs kill a Gargantuar. So... or 2 squashes and a cherry bomb. Or any combination in any order, so yeah. Now let's do the pool trial. Let's yeah, let's just do the regular survival on pool, and it's just that don't use any pea shooters, so yeah, no pea shooters of any kind. So we can use sunflowers but not pea shooters. So yeah, we'll bring these, we'll bring this, we'll bring that, we'll bring these, we'll bring you. Wait. Oh yeah, this. And finally, we'll bring a cherry bomb. Or actually, no, we'll bring this. So I'll try to do that don't pee in the pool thing. Shouldn't be that hard. But I want y'all to be honest with me, right? Do y'all want me to go for... Oh, well, I shouldn't say that. I want to go for the achievements in this game because they don't seem that bad, luckily. Thank goodness. But yeah, some of them do definitely seem a bit more difficult than some. Like, some are very RNG heavy, so that's why I don't think I'd want to do some of them on stream. Because, like, it'll just be me resetting the level a lot until I get good luck, basically. So... Since if your luck is poor, some of these levels will be more problematic than you'd like them to be. Yeah, definitely don't go for all of them on stream. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Best idea, honestly. So. Luckily, we should have no water zombies for now, so we can kinda take time to set up stuff in the water. The next set of zombies, we may get a cone head, honestly, which... I'm surprised we haven't seen one yet so far, but to be fair, this is on easy, or the regular difficulty, so... Yeah, they give us a lot more leniency and a lot more grace, I guess you can say, than we typically get. Set up another sun. What was I... Luckily, I managed to rectify that mistake, but yeah, in another scenario, that mistake could have been very, very bad, honestly. But yeah, as I suspected, the coneheads are now spawning in. Only need like 2 to counter them, we don't need a lot, thankfully, so... You know what? I'm gonna do what the thing told me to do. You know, just like butter him. Thanks. I may have brought an instant death plan, but I kinda didn't, so yeah, I might lose this level, honestly, and I don't like that. Yeah, luckily they're keeping him buttered, so I can kinda like popcorn. And I kinda left that guy vulnerable, which I probably shouldn't have done now that I think about it. Yeah, that was a bit of an oversight on my part, so... Hey, trophy earned, don't pee in the pool. We didn't even finish the level. Alright, well, we could leave. That's all that was for anyway, so... So we got the don't pee in the pool achievement. That was pretty easy. Yeah, it wasn't that difficult, luckily, so... Let's see, the Zen Garden one is gonna take a long time. Complete 80-time level by planting only mushrooms and coffee beans. Yeah, that one, I'm not sure how we're gonna do that, honestly. Like, I genuinely don't know. The only level I could think that that might work is Last Stand, but that's Last Stand. So... Because the problem is you need a prerequisite amount of sun to plant, because you need the plant's sun price and then you need enough to wake it up with a coffee bean, which is 75. So you need a bunch of plants that will be decent, and then you need, well, the thing to get them. So yeah, that will take a while. Survives 20 waves of pure zombie ferocity. I think that's the endless survival mode I want to say, but I'm not sure. Complete adventure mode for second time. Complete last sun with more than with 2,000 or more sun remaining. Soul Invictus. Accumulate 6,000 sun during a single level. I think it would be best to... Last most standing would be simple. Yes, it would be simple, but... Yeah, I'll need to get a level that won't be too long where I can kind of set it up. Yeah, I think I'll try to do that in the regular levels, actually. So, yeah, let's do the regular missions, sure. Okay. So the objective of this is going to be to kill the last one standing with a mower. Okay, cool. I think we could do that pretty easily. Hopefully. So I have 2 flags, so during the last flag, I'll try not to kill all the zombies, but I have to be kind of observant to make sure that, well, I don't mess it up. Right. Well, we can try to do this and just do 2 lines of these guys. Now that I think about it, maybe that might work. So first wave is almost here, so luckily we should be able to do the first wave without needing much in terms of help. Them. Right. The shield lowers only get affected by these guys, really. Okay, what I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna start removing these little guys because I'm worried that they may ruin things, possibly, so yeah, they are nice to have, but I don't want them in here for the final round of... Because the idea is this, once we get like a zombie, we've killed most of the zombies, there's only one, we're gonna delete an entire row. Yeah, that was the only tombstone I did remove, huh? Damn. Must forgot. Hmm. face these guys real quick. Okay, Mr. Last Dude, good luck. And it looks like that should be the achievement, right? Hey, trophy earned, last moan standing. Let's go. Alright, well, we got the achievement, so nice. That was pretty good if I do say so myself. And we executed it perfectly. Yes, yeah. I'm kidding, but yeah. It went pretty good, so I'm happy with how that went. So that's another one down. So we did 2 really easy ones today. Let's see. Complete seeing stars before the first flag zombie arrives. That one seems a bit hard, honestly. But honestly, flawlessly, I dare say. Yeah, with a monocle. But yeah, the popcorn party, that one, I feel like I'm gonna get that one in Endless, because in Endless, if you play for long enough, gargantuars will start to spawn. So I feel like that one has to be done in Endless. Maybe there's another way that you can do it, but for me personally, I want to do that in Endless. Seems much easier. But I may try that seeing stars levels again and see if I can do it without anything else. We'll see. I wanna say that was in minigames? Yeah, seeing stars. I'm surprised they didn't put many levels like that here, so we'll need the star fruit. Hey Jeff, hope all is well. Yeah, I'll try to keep it as minimalistic as possible so we can just like try to do our task. Yeah, I want to see if this is doable. It might be, it might not be. We'll have to see. That's a bit sleep deprived. Yeah. You should get some rest then, Jeff. I think that would be a good idea. Well, I think we have this set up good enough, so we should be able to just put down more sunflowers so we can have good sunflower or good sun economy, and then yeah, we can just worry about trying to plant those guys. Okay, thank goodness we're doing pretty well on sun right now. We still got time. We're doing pretty well, actually. I think I might be able to do this. Maybe not first try necessarily, but I'm gonna get pretty damn close, honestly. Okay. Oh no. We didn't do before the first flag. Shit. Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to do this one. This one is like... Can't sleep while your eye is awake. Fair enough. Well, I hope soon that you'll be able to get some rest. Is all I can hope. But, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like we just have to bring a lot of cost-effective plans, because like bringing expensive plans for this isn't an option. Maybe one bailout is fine, but we don't get to. Oh wait! I got an idea. I just got an idea. It may work, it may not work, but it's fine if it does or doesn't. I'm gonna set up a squash right there, because I don't have time. I think that's secret to just being as cost effective as possible. Yeah, so far this run is way better than the last run, honestly. So I might be able to do it this way, maybe. Oh, I feel like we still need more sunflowers, so we just don't have enough sun. This has to be enough. If this isn't enough, I don't know what is. Please, 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 please. No. We didn't make it in time, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, let's restart the level. I think I had the right idea or I was on the right track. But I made a few mistakes that kind of cost me it at the end there, so we'll see, we'll see. First things first, well, we need sunflower, obviously. What I'm gonna do this time, though, is I'm gonna bring the thing again, and I'm gonna bring everything I bought, like these and these. But the only difference this time is I'm gonna have this imitate the star fruit. So I can plant two because the cooldown is what kind of did it in for me because I had enough sun at that point, but I just didn't have enough of that to help me keep afloat. So I think that was the main problem towards the end there. Now she have more than enough time to arm itself. Please, for love of everything, give me enough sunflowers. Please. Please, I'm begging. No, squash right there. I'll take care of them. So yeah, one's on cooldown, the other one's off cooldown. So yeah, I think this is the strat right here, chat. We're on track. We're on pace to make it this time, I think. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, son. Oh my god! That was so close. Oh my goodness, you managed to do that. How? Trophy earned, shooting star. Let's go. Ah. Yeah, that was just a few seconds before, like, we barely managed it, but yeah, we managed it, we managed. It's very demanding. If I look away, she'll give me a lecture. Fair enough. I feel like for the most part, that's all the easy ones that we can do. Oh yeah, Eric, I'm not sure if you were here for that, or well, you weren't around to see this part, but there's something I do want to show you, by the way, if that's fine. This when it comes to the yeah, essentially the cloudy day levels work very interestingly. They're some of the most interesting levels I've seen so far because they use a very interesting mechanic. Because cloudy days are during the day, but they're kind of like nighttime levels, but not really at the same time. It's weird. Like, it's so hard to explain. You have to see it to understand, like, what I'm talking about, but I'll try to show you a level here. So I think it's... No, it's... Ah, here it is. Yeah. So I completed a few of the levels. Earlier today, a lady asked if Renaya and was Naya's little sister. It's still pretty funny. I mean, I guess, but like, that's... I don't know why people like to make assumptions like that, you know? It's just like, bruh. I feel like these people forget that, you know, short people exist and people can look younger than they actually are. That's so rude. I don't know, Chad. I mean, that's one thing Naya hates, though. Because it means people treat her weird sometimes, you know? Also means she can probably never get anything at the store, like, you know, if she wants to get something, like, at the store, they're like, oh, I need to see your ID. It probably happens every single time. I'm sure Naya doesn't feel great, you know, having that happen frequently. Because, you know, she's an adult at the end of the day. It wouldn't feel great if, like, you're trying to deal with people and they're like, well, you don't look like one, you know? So, I don't know. It's just, yeah, and nee. So, the way cloudy day levels work are pretty interesting. You get sun, but the sky is kinda cloudy, as well, you can tell. And also, the sun you get is random, so you don't always get, like, a set amount of sun. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. But there is an interesting mechanic to this, which makes it very, very interesting. Which is when the time comes around and heavy clouds roll in, the prices for things go down. Yeah, a bit more sun. Come on, one of you. Nice. So everything becomes half price at this like kind of night phase cycle. And then the heavy clouds thin out. But as you can see, during heavy rain cycles, your sunflowers fall asleep, which is what makes these levels pretty damn difficult. One of them there for now. Well, luckily everything went to plan for the most part, but yeah. You don't go to a lot of places without an ID. One thing that really bothers her. I mean, it'll bother anybody, you know? Like, imagine if everybody's questioning your age when you know, like, oh, I'm in my fucking 20s. That would be the most annoying shit ever. And just so inconvenient, so. I mean, I can't blame her for being upset about it. So if it gets on your nerves from time to time, you can imagine how annoying it will feel for her specifically, so. Oh no, we need sun, please, for the love of Christ, love of Christ, love of Christ, love of Christ, love of Christ. I really don't know what to do here, like, will Squash recharge just in time? It might, you know. Thank goodness. Alright, we'll need a cherry bomb here. Yeah, we had to make those sacrifices in order not to die. So, yeah, it was a tough choice to make, but it had to be done, honestly. It does suck having to use that much sun that early, but I'll take anything over possibly... We have a bit of a bailout scenario in case things get a bit worse. Thankfully, we have a bailout, because if we didn't have a bailout, yeah, we'd be in pretty dire straits, honestly. See, I mean, that dude's gonna start fucking spawning already. Oh gosh, no. Yeah, this shit's about to get bad. Hey, we're benefiting from nighttime prices, so hey, let's go. Hopefully we don't have any of those zombies spawning at night, because if they are, it's gonna be pretty annoying. So far so good. Nothing really particularly... And she's not even short, that short. There's so many women under 5 feet. Exactly. There are, but... What? There's another one fucking spawning already? Alright, well... And there's heavy clouds already? Oh no. Well, I can only hope that there are no things at night, honestly. Heavy clouds are thinning out, thank goodness, because if they weren't, I'd be kinda screwed right now. And I had to burn one of my only good things I could have used. Yeah, it's over, Chad, it's over. It's over, and yep, there comes the sports zombies. Yeah, and I don't have any of the things to stop them now, so I just have to kind of wait for it and hope that that thins out eventually, because if it doesn't, well... And the bad thing is that I didn't bring any, Oh, thank goodness. It actually does disappear after a little while. It takes a minute, but yeah, it does go away after a little while. I had to really wait for that, but it worked out, I guess. Because if I had, like, mistimed that, trust me, it wouldn't have been great for me, but... Yeah, I've just been gathering up all my sun at this point for nighttime, as I'm just gonna just try to stop anything of those zombies there. Just need to fucking hope and pray at this point. I'm gonna take your time, deal with him, and yeah, I think, yeah, what we wanted, thank goodness. Let's go. And we have dolphin zombies. Oh, for the love of... Yeah, this is the newest Plants for Zombies. This is Replanted. It came out. It's the first time we've had a Plants for Zombies port to console. So this game is like really great. And essentially, now that it's been ported to console, I'm about to try to get the Platinum Trophy for Plants vs. Zombies. And it's likely going to become one of the hardest Platinum Trophies, or one of the harder ones at least, that I've had to earn. Since there are a lot of achievements within Plants vs. Zombies, because by concept, Plants vs. Zombies isn't a hard game, right? But some of the things that you have to do to get a trophy, like, they make you wonder who designed this. Did they want to see people lose their minds? Why would you do this? Why would anyone do this? Those are the questions they make you ask, because honestly and truly, yeah, this... I was trying to push for Grandmaster in Arena without Awakened White Lily. Well, good luck with that. She's now meta. I mean, at this point, like, I'm not really trying to keep up with the meta. I'm just gonna play... I've made up my mind. I'm just gonna play Kakuran at my own pace. Like, I'm already too far behind, and I can catch up on certain things, but there's just certain things that I don't want to rush. So, yeah, I'll just do my own thing, you know. Build up my stock of stuff. Try to do this, try to do that. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh. Mayo was countless updates behind. I guess I'm lucky. I pulled Silent Salt in one pull. Recently got Eternal Sugar. Well, guess what? I've done more than fucking 150 pulls and I still don't have a Silent Salt, so make of that what you will. I just... And like, I'm not gonna slave away at this game to get every single little thing to have a chance, because you have to do, what, 200-300 pulls to be guaranteed the character that you want eventually. So I decided that, you know what? I'm good. If I get him one day, I get him. If I don't get him, it's whatever. I'm not gonna stress over it. It's only because I don't even do that much. I just play the game and log out. Well, play arena and log out. Fair enough. Well, I won't say just play arena. I mean, I'm trying to do everything and, well, still failing. Trying to get trains going is difficult enough. Trying to keep ships constantly coming, that's pretty damn difficult. So I'm just like, you know what? I haven't bothered to even try to do that in the last week because it's just so demanding, honestly. Way too demanding. Way too demanding. My gems come from arena. Well, if you can't earn gems in arena, you kind of have to do other things to get gems. You know. Especially if you're someone who hasn't played in what, a year, and you don't have all the meta cookies, like it's just not gonna work out. It's just gonna be like, well, you need to do this, and it's like, I don't want to, but it's like, well, tough shit, you kinda have to, or you don't get to get anything, and it's like, well, guess I'm screwed. Well, and why grind for materials when you can just buy them at the seaside market? Well, you need to have enough coins to buy materials at the seaside and other things at the seaside market. It's just too demanding, honestly. I mean, honestly, I've just been playing Cookie Run on and off because, like, it's just so grind heavy, it feels. It's just like I'm just in this weird position where I can't really do much of particular content because, well, my cookies aren't strong enough to do particular content, but at the same time, I don't really want to spend months and months waiting for certain upgrades to happen. I passively have 50 million coins without doing much. Well, must be nice. I do not have that many coins, and if I'm gonna improve certain things, I'm gonna have to spend coins to improve those things. So it's just a nightmare, honestly. Keyron is a cute game, but like it just requires so much work. Sometimes it's just like, damn. How do people play this? Get on every single day. Like you can't play anything else if you're gonna like. If you have to like grind this game, you have to just sit, do this, do that, wait. Yeah, it's just because like it just feels like a double-edged sword. I need my resource buildings to be constantly making resources so I can give to the tree. My resource buildings aren't high enough so I can't do the highest tiers of things all the time because I don't produce enough of the things needed for the tree of wishes. So it's just like the feedback loop that you get from trying to do this takes a while. I'm not gonna lie, like genuinely. Why did I craft those? I don't want those. Well, I just made something by accident. Oh no. Oh, shit happens. It is what it is. You move. And trying to progress a lot faster than what was intended. So you're gonna hit the walls. Well, eh. I mean, yeah, those are just artificial walls put in place to stop you from really getting back on top of things. But then it makes it feel like you can't even take a break because that break I took from this game was 100% necessary. I was just way too overwhelmed by this game at that point, and I had way more serious things going on at that time as well. So this was the thing that was lowest on my priority list. So I just sat back from the game because I just couldn't keep up with it at that point. If you don't care about being competitive in arena, breaks are safe. I mean, yeah, I'm not really competitive in arena. That's the thing. I don't really care, honestly. Like, I already understand that like arena for me right now isn't possible because like every team has Silent Salt, every team has Shadow Milk, and it's just like, what's the point? Every team has Wind Archer, even so. I still don't have him, by the way. And I'm missing out on so much of like the quote unquote meta cookies that yeah, arena is just finished at this point. Yeah, as of right now, I'm still missing all the good cookies. I have most of the cookies, but I'm missing all the good cookies at this point. Dogael, I'm missing. I'm missing Shadow Milk. I'm missing Mystic Flower, Wind Archer, and Silent Salt. Those are the cookies I do not have. And then there's like the psych cookies like Orange Cookie, Pavlova, Sugarfly, and Butterroll. So, and there's those side ones, but every other cookie that I was missing for the most part I have now. I need 10 more shards for Awakened White Little Cookie. Well, congrats. I'm nowhere near enough to get her. Anything short of pulling her, yeah, I'm not getting her anytime soon. That's gonna take forever. And ever. And ever. So. Why did I accidentally do 5 summons on that banner? What the... Yeah, I'm just not gonna touch anything in case I click the wrong thing again and end up doing another pull on the fucking relics or whatever. Yeah, I'm looking at the lab already and I'm just blah. Like, I'm looking at what you need to do in the lab and it's just so... Yeah, well, you have the benefit of starting this game much earlier than I did, so... Hey, Tropical Island time -2 for hitting Prosperity level 20. Nice. Hey, maybe life will be easier when I reach Prosperity level 30, which is another 10 levels away, but yeah. Yeah, but there's still a lot of artificial barriers to really keep you from making a lot of progress, so yeah. I mean, I suppose there are things that do make things easier, but there are a lot of things keep you from making progress too fast as well. You know, like, I'm sitting here, I'm looking at my whatever you call it, my kingdom, and yeah, I just don't even know where to begin upgrading this thing. Like, there's so many things that need to be upgraded. There's cookie houses, these buildings, that building. Buildings that give universal buffs have to be upgraded as well. Yeah, it's just it's too much, I tell you. Hmm. I level up the morning dew garden. It's gonna take a lot of aura materials, but sure, why not? Just pick a part in the game and focus there. I mean, I guess that would work, but it feels like you can't just focus on one part of the game. For me, I hard focused on arena and ignored everything else until I got heavy into guilds. But that's the thing though, it feels like you can focus on one thing because they want you to do particular things if you want to get shards. Like, for example, you have. They want you to do, what's it called? Then certain events, and with these events, you need to do certain things, get rewards. Even for like that one event, the event with the wraith, like you have to have silent soul to be able to even do the event. So technically, the event is impossible without a particular cookie, and that's just poor design, honestly. Like, in my opinion. I don't play those events. Well, you kind of don't need to. Honestly, as you said, you do arena, and arena gives out a lot of rewards. Like, what rewards do you get for building up your economy? Oh yeah, I get to do trains every day and do ships every day, and I have to wait like multiple hours for these trains and ships to get back. So it feels like there is no reward for working on economy, and even if you work on arena, if you're behind, there's no way to catch up to arena. So you're just stuck in this just gray area where you can't really do well in arena, and you don't really get much benefit from being good at production. I mean, I guess yeah, you earn kingdom prosperity, I guess, but yeah, but the point where you are, where you have pretty much everything upgraded, or at least most of your buildings, where you have like one building and you bought the thing enough times, or you crafted enough times, and you can just buy it from the seaside market. As you said, you can just buy it. You don't need it necessarily craft it. For me, I have so much resources. Like, I have thousands of sugar, I have thousands of wood, but my economy runs so slow, and it takes so long to craft like bundles that by the time I get a bundle crafted, I've already made back what I use in the bundle. So it's like, well, and that's the thing. There's no way to even sell what you get, really. Well, I guess you can technically sell it through putting it on trains. I guess that would be considered selling. But at the same time, that's not really selling in the true sense. You're just sending it on trains, so you're just. So there's a lot of things, like I love cookie runs. aesthetics, but at the same time, like sometimes thing feels like a goddamn job. Like at least with how it feels like you're expected to play to catch back up if you're behind, you know. So I mean that's how I feel. That's just my personal feelings about it. People will disagree. So. You know, two of my sugar quarries are maxed out at this point, so I can just craft the largest denomination of sugar, and that's what I tend to do. Because, you know, why not? Well, my dew garden is now max level. Ooh. Yes, I now have three max buildings. The haunted house, the TikTok clock tower, and the morning dew garden. Nice. Well, your production may be way better than mine. Probably not, honestly. I highly doubt it, honestly. I highly doubt it. I need to go to the carpentry shop and make that. I don't have the resources to make that. I do actually, which is good. I'll make those dream catchers real quick. Oh, I don't have the pizza slices? Oh my goodness. I call them pizza slices because I don't know what else they are supposed to be, so. Need more of these, so we need to go to the other carpentry shop and craft these. So. Hmm. But anyway, I have okay. Look at my stuff right now, Jeff. I have 9,076 wood logs, I guess. I have 1,405 of those what are they called, jelly berries. They're pretty not really that difficult. I have how much sugar? 3,000 sugar right now. And in terms of like cotton wool, I have 200, so not really much on cotton wool. I have to get my production up, but it is what it is. To be fair, I haven't been really doing anything with cotton wool recently. The most you need it for is like probably magic candies, but that's it. And crafting other little things, so. No, Shadow, I have no way to know because I don't live near you, so you'd have to elaborate more than that. I have to say way more than that. Reminded me I need to get my own card for a different company. Fair enough. Would be a good idea. Would be a solid idea given what you've told me about them. So, yeah. Don't worry, just I'll get back into this. I'm just doing a few things here on a cookie run. Inside top on my account and just look at stuff, really. So, right, and upgrade your. What, it failed? That sucks. Oh, nice. I managed to get dark power or dark choco cookies magic candy to level 12. Nice. I'm never gonna use him because he's not even built, but fair enough. Oh, okay. I'm gonna close out a cookie run for now, so I'll get back to that later. Oh, random topic chat, but I'm proud to say I am finally almost max in Clash of Clans. So I'm considering doing something which I would call days till max, which isn't original, by the way. Somebody's done it before, more than likely. But there's someone who's definitely done it. But the idea is the new Town Hall 18, is coming out in December, right? And I want to spend the rest of this month trying to max out my base before the new Town Hall comes out. Oh shit. Because, well, my mother took $10 of my spending money while I was asleep for a very dumb reason. So another thing I need to remove from her controlling hands. Who does that? Like, imagine you're... Oh my goodness, like, I can't believe this, honestly. Like, I genuinely don't know who does that. Like, you're gonna go see your kids' hard-earned money, and you're just gonna be like, well, I'm angry, so I'm gonna take out their money. It's like, what type of... I don't know. An oven fee? What the hell is an oven fee? I would like to believe that you're joking and hope that you're joking, but like, what? An oven fee. That's the first time I've ever heard that in my entire life, honestly. Like... Damn, didn't know I need to... You need to pay to use the oven? My. Oi, chat. Oh, by the way, I know that you're not kidding, but... I don't know what to say. I'm just fucking lost for words. I'm fucking flabbergasted. Like, I still don't know who can do that with a clear conscience. Like, how can you do that to, someone who you're supposed to care for, who's supposed to be your kid? And it's time to say, like, I guess if you had left the oven on, right? Like, and you left it on for an hour, I guess I could see it. But, like, even then, it's just like, just talk to them about it. That's what I'm gonna say. Yes, you're being charged an oven fee. It's just like, brother. Do you hear yourself right now? Like, do you know how crazy you sound? Yeah, honestly, yeah. Shadow, please get your own card. Like, genuinely, like, because it's ridiculous that they're going to be taking money out of your thing without telling you about it. Because that's technically theft, right? When you think about it, because you didn't authorize them to take money from your account. So that's technically theft. Because it's not like you're their kid, you're just their kid anymore. You're an adult, a legal adult. So they can't just do these types of things without telling you about it and just like take money like that. That's just crazy. I don't know. That's weird. Wait, I just want to say quick congratulations to somebody actually. So as you know, there's someone who supports this channel. Motion Bricks supports this channel a lot, and today he hit he surpassed 700 subscribers. So I just want to say, a big congratulations to him as well. I know he's like putting in a lot of effort, and I like seeing people get support and people succeed. I know we're succeeding in our own ways. I guess things have been slower on our end, but at the end of the day, we'll make it there someday. May not be today, may not be tomorrow, may not be a year from now, honestly, but it's just having fun, and I just want to keep things fun. Because I feel like the day I get too engrossed in like wanting certain things is the day that you can say content creation will become unfun. So I just want to take it one day at a time. But again, congratulations, Sam. I do try to mention people because he does do pretty positive things, and he has done a lot of positive things for me, even with his whole coverage of talking about the shit that I've had to deal with over the last few months and years. So I do think it's fair to mention him and mention his achievement, because shit like that takes a while to achieve, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, that's all. Possibly might have left the oven on, but I could have sworn I turned it off because I was making pizza. Well, yeah, well, that's the thing, like, mistakes happen. Like, nobody's perfect. Like, there have been times where, like, you think something's off and you forget. Okay, so I want to talk to chat about a situation that happened recently. Like, I've been waiting to talk about it. Like, I haven't said anything yet because I was waiting to make sure no one's listening. But, essentially, on Sunday, this Sunday, so typically I get, like, food on Sunday. So, as you know, there's three people here. There's me, my grandma, and there's another person who I don't really like all that much because, um, they've done a lot of terrible things, said a lot of terrible things to me, and I don't feel comfortable around them, but that's another aside. Essentially, what happened is this. So, Sunday night, or sorry, Saturday night. So, I had a very long Saturday. I didn't really get time to relax my entire weekend. Got no fucking time, right? And that day, so I'll give you a walkthrough of what happened. So that day I got up like usual time, like 10 p.m., because usually I get up at 10. Well, I say 10 p.m. No, not 10 p.m. 10 a.m. Okay, I don't get up at 10 p.m. I swear. If I did, I probably wouldn't eat anything all day. But yeah, I got up at like 10:30 a.m. Um, and when I woke up, like I had to go down to the store, buy the newspapers, come up, read the newspapers, right? That took like an hour because like this thing was so thick. You swore you'd be reading through like, and I had to read through most of everything. So I read that, and then I get like a little time, just relax a bit, get something to eat, whatever, right? Then like 3 o'clock rolls around, and like I don't talk about this often, and like, but my grandma is kind of addicted to gambling, right? Like, and I mean she's addicted. Like, sometimes she gambles 4 times a day and loses all 4 times. Like recently she's won a few, but like for the lion's share of the time she just loses and doesn't win, but she still plays. So there is no helping that really. I'm not gonna really bring it up because if I do, she's probably gonna get upset about it. So I leave it alone. So essentially, like she's like, "Oh yeah, I want to go play this." Now that day, I walked like 40 to 45 minutes away from here, right? And like, so I walk 45 minutes away, and then I have to walk 45 minutes back. Keep in mind, I had to stop at multiple different areas. I had to stop at a pharmacy. I had to stop at another pharmacy, get certain things. I had to stop at a store and get something. And then, get some stuff for cooking, and then I had to come back. When I came back here, chat, like, we had to make something, and we made something for that night, so another, like, the next, like, 3 hours were spoken for because I was busy helping with preparing flour, doing this, doing that, cleaning this, cleaning that, doing the other. Now, it's nighttime at this point, right? Now, for the last part of the day, my grandma's like, "Oh yeah, I want to go do this." I turned on the lights. I turned on the outside lights, right? And for the most part, I remember them being on. I didn't turn them off. And then the other person that lives here, that's not me and my grandma, they come back. And this was after I'd taken a shower. I was just like chilling for a bit because I was just like so annoyed that I just didn't get any time to myself for the entire day. I was just like chilling, just sitting here by myself. I get a knock on the door. So I walk up to the door, I open it, and this fucking person starts on something like, "Oh yeah, when I'm not here, you have to turn on the lights and da da da." I'm like, "But the lights were on." And like I genuinely started like I started getting pissed off because this person makes problems out of everything, and I mean everything. Like if I forget to do one thing, they make a problem out of it. I could do everything in this house perfectly, and if one thing is off or one thing is not done properly or just one thing is missed, they'll start to have a problem with me over it. And it's just very obvious that like I'm not welcome here, and soon I'll be trying to look into certain things because I don't honestly want to stay here like another year, honestly. Especially given what happened earlier this year, I don't feel safe, so I don't want to stay here. Like he starts on some bullshit and and I got angry, right? Like I genuinely started getting annoyed because, and then he starts like, "Oh, you wanna get fucking ignorant with me?" And like this fucker is like going on about some shit. And the funny thing is like my grandma's like, "Oh yeah, I probably turned it off by accident." And then I just walked back inside and I just didn't. And then this fucker like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna have to make your own food tomorrow, and and for the rest of the week, and and like so Sunday rolls around, right? Which was yesterday or the day, yeah, yesterday. And yesterday, guess what? I made my own fucking food because guess what? I don't need someone to make my food for me. Yes, it took time because also there's no water on Sunday, so I had to like use like bottles of water to wash everything after the fact. But the fact remains that I made my own food because guess what? I can do that. I know you like to believe, I know he probably wants to believe I'm helpless and I'm gonna fail and I can't help myself, but I can. It's like, it was the funniest thing. And I know he's probably pissed off because, like, I feel like he did that because he expected me to fail, right? He wanted me to fail. Like, I know he wanted me to fail, and he's probably pissed off that I succeeded at making myself, like, stuff on my own, and I just proved, well, I don't need his help. So it's kind of funny. So likely for the rest of this week, I'll have to like make my own meals or whatever. I'm fine with that, honestly. That's what it is. I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it. I'm like, it's so funny that like people like this person is one of the most ignorant people you can run into because like they don't take a minute to think and like because like if they would approach me like And this is the thing too, like that really pisses me off sometimes. Like they want to talk about, oh, you're a grown adult and da 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 da. It's like you're a grown adult and you're coming here to start screaming at me over something that was an accident. So what about any of that makes like can't you just not use your words and just like talk to me like a regular person and get your point across? So yeah, it's just a situation where like, it just sucks. Like and it's just one of those situations where like I'm a person, I don't like drama with people. I just try to avoid drama because like at the end of the day, I'm here for a limited time. My time here is finite. If I let every little thing piss me off and every little thing get on my nerves, I'd be miserable. Because like, yeah. No. The only thing I guess that is to say is that yeah, it's just fucking ridiculous sometimes, and yeah. So yeah, cause like I genuinely want to like sit and watch a show this weekend, but I didn't even get to do that. I didn't have time. So that is what it is. So I'm not gonna go more into it. The entire story is my parents in a nutshell. I guess. I mean, well, I mean minus certain things, but yeah. I'm just tired of feeling like I'm around people who are so unappreciative of what I do. Because at the end of the day, like, the thing that should matter is that I try my best and I try to do things as best I can. Am I perfect every time? No. Do I make mistakes? Yes, but that's a part of, being a person. You're going to mess up, you're going to make mistakes, you're not going to be perfect every single time. So it's so annoying when you have, like, people and they just refuse to realize that, they make mistakes and it's fine. But when you make a mistake, they want to get on your ass about it. It's like, then it's either it's all good or none of it's good. Which one is it? Because we can't play both sides of the fucking fence. It's so fucking annoying, bruh. Yeah, I feel it. Honestly, like, yeah, that's just some fucking people. Honestly, like, there's nothing you can do about it. Really, just gotta deal with it and. And words cannot describe how much I just want. Look forward to the day where, like, I'm just fucking out of here at this fucking point. Like, no, we're trying to save most of our sun for nighttime, so. Yeah, just gonna set that up real quick, so. But next time clouds roll in, we should have a full line of, corn cobs and stuff, so. We can kinda not worry about this lane since we have one of these here. You can just like leave them be for now. Yeah, see what I mean though? Like, we have to kind of just keep things. Well, heavy clouds rolling in here, so I'm kind of a bit worried, I'm not gonna lie, I don't have enough sun. My main worry is that if we get a dolphin zombie coming this early, I don't think we should, but it is something that's kind of in the back of my mind. So what I'll do is I'll just like take a little preemptive measure and set up one of these here. One of those there. So now we're sure that our entire thing is dolphin proof. So we have nothing to worry about now. We can just chill. Because the main worry on this wave would be just dolphin zombies. Bonk. Are you gonna try butter at the dude? Like, what are you doing? Thank goodness. Well, luckily we sorted out, so yeah, dolphin zombies, no big deal. I might have to use a cherry bomb here, honestly. I don't want to, but it might have to be done, honestly. Yeah, we need to get a line of these guys set up, but I'm waiting until nighttime so I have like cheaper prices. Yeah, that's the main reason we're waiting until night, just cheaper prices, honestly. I could have started planting like earlier, but it isn't gonna be as good if you start planting in the day, you know? Yeah, we're just gonna do this, and well, I'm gonna get the opportunity to do that, so... Right. This was not good, actually. Gosh. Gosh. Well, that's not good. All we have to do is we just have to put one of these back here and arm it, and yeah, hope for the best. That was not great, honestly. Like, that was so bad. Let's let him through, let him grab it. Alright, nice. Grabbed it so we can, kinda relax there a bit. Well, not necessarily relax, but we can chill a bit more while we wait, hopefully. I'm not happy that my, things were that badly eaten already. Yeah, I need to do that. I had no choice. There's just way too many of them. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to put a thing there for the time being. I'm gonna be real with you, Chad. This is going catastrophically. Not the way I would have liked it to have gone, honestly, but... Oh my goodness. No, no, no. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. And of course, I come on the lane. I just don't have anything on. Great. This is not good, chat. This is really not good. And I have no quick bail options either. I guess I could try to place this as soon as it breaks, and it can take out a few of them. Thank goodness. Alright, well. It looks like it's gonna work. Thank goodness. No. Please don't. Alright, thank goodness. That level scared. Do you see my economy? Let me check. Hold on. I didn't check it. I forgot. My bad. Let me check your economy and see how your things are looking. Alright, let's see. Can't really see anything in that image. I can see your base. I mean, you have a ton of topping stuff and things to upgrade toppings. You have a ton of skill powders too, more than I got. And you got more Aurora materials than I got as well. So, yep. Oh. Oh. You have 9 candy woolies. Alright, maybe my economy ain't all that bad, I guess. You only have stacks of 50 though? Wait, hold on. I gotta check something, because I saw you only have stacks of 50, because I think I have a stacks of like 150 or something. I know my stacks are definitely bigger than that. Because I got the upgrade for bigger material stacks, so. Damn. I mean, I thought you were joking, but alright. Maybe my economy is a bit better than yours, thankfully, but... No, I'll tell you what size my stocks are in a minute. I have to like get on and check it because I'm not sure offhand, but it's definitely more than 100, I think. No, it's not that much bigger. For goods, my stacks are up to... For certain items are up to 65, and for certain items are up to 30, so, yeah. I have a lot of stacks of certain things, like... yeah, I don't know, Aurora materials, I'm finished, like... I have barely any, but... Unsugared jelly beans and everything, I've got a good bit, so... I can definitely upgrade more in my laboratory. I think the good size is... I'm not sure where you go to upgrade that. I think it's here? No? Ah, there it is. That's the thing, like, some of these things are so expensive, like, on Aurora materials especially, and I have none, so... Yeah, these things aren't gonna get upgraded anytime soon. They're gonna stay that way for a long time. So see, the problem continues, chat. This is what I mean. Like, I need to upgrade things, but I don't have enough of the materials to upgrade anything, so I just can't improve my stuff any. Yeah, but I only have 1,000 jelly beans. Like, damn. Let's get some more of those being made, I think. Yeah, I don't have the crates from level 4. Only question mark? Yeah. Usually it's more than 1,000. Usually I'm up to 2,000 jelly beans at any given point, so I'm never close to running out of any. Like, my good storage doesn't look great, Jeff. Like, for example, let's go down here. I only have 65, 65, 65, 65, 65. So that's about, I guess you can say 200 milk. You know, about 200 cotton wool as well. As for pickaxes, I have 30, 30, 30, 30. So 240 for the most part. As for production goods, I don't have many. You know, like, I don't have full stacks. The only thing I have full stacks of at this point is the pine cone bird toys. I have 2 stacks of 30 of those. But everything else is like I have very little, and I can't build up any like large stock because as soon as I build up any stock of anything, I kind of have to use it to make other things. So it's like, well, that was fast. Yeah, I need to start making things at the mill again. The biscuit flour hulls. I need to make some of them. I'm running a bit low on those too. See what I mean? Like, I'm just running out of everything. Every imaginable material. The only material I swear I never run out of in this game is wood. Or the cotton roll logs or whatever you want to call them. Those are the only thing I never run out of. Everything else though, yeah, I run out of religiously. Hell yeah, look at him go. Ooh, damn. He's zooming. I didn't know that you could give him chocolate. I actually didn't know that. That's a funny thing. I'm broke. Fair enough. I mean, I guess it's interesting to see that my economy is better than yours. Given that I thought you would have had done some passive economy upgrades by now. Given that, well, your account is years old, mine is what? A year old, and I only played for a year. Or less. I think I played for a year and a few months, then I took a year off. So my account is 2 years old, but it only has a year of playtime, so. I actually don't use my buildings, to be honest. Interesting. Well, not what I expected, honestly, but, you know. Stuff like that happens. Stuff like that happens, I guess, so. So yeah, we managed to get... I'm thinking of trying that complete a nighttime level without planting any mushrooms. But that's gonna be really hard because what makes mushrooms good is like they're cost effective, so I mean it's possible, I'm sure, but yeah, it's probably gonna be I'm just gonna do a easy level if I do that. I'm doing easy nighttime level. I mean, yeah, I guess I got that little thing over you, but like it feels like the economy doesn't even help me that much, you know, like yeah, I have better like production, but even then, I can't really produce goods at the levels I need to, if that makes sense. So it's kinda, you know? I can't use any mushrooms though. And this is an ice shroom, so I can't use it. Because it had no mushrooms. Hypno shroom, fume shroom, sun shroom, puff shroom. I can't use any of them. Doom shroom even. Magnet shroom, yeah. I can't use anything at night, like, bruh. It's done for me at this point. Like, what can I even do? I'm about to do a nighttime level with fucking daytime plans. What am I doing? Like, I'm over here scrapping. This sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I hate this so much. I can only hope that maybe I might have enough time to put down another one. Yep, there you go. Well, Please give me what I need. Please, I need another sunflower. I need 2 rows of sunflower for this shit. Like, genuinely speaking, like, there's no way I can do it with less than that. So, yeah, I need to be basically like perfectly cycling my plants until I have enough to start like. But so far we're not doing too bad, you know. Okay, finally, shit's starting to get going a little bit. Thank goodness. Well, yeah, we just need to play defense and offense at the same time. Like, bro, this is. Luckily, thank goodness, things are kind of working out. We can kind of wait a bit here. We don't need to worry too much. Well, thank goodness we're about to actually be able to do it somehow. I'm totally not a plants PVZ expert, I promise. I have no idea what I'm doing half the time. I don't know how this is working, honestly, so don't ask me. I can tell you. If you do the thing and you sorta don't fuck it up, it just works. Well, that's the most we can do, honestly. Honestly, yeah, it's not that bad so far. Okay. Is this actually gonna work? That was so scuffed. That was the most scuffed shit I could have done, but hey, I mean it worked. Am I right or am I right? I should have won the achievement, right? No fungus among us. Let's go. All right, we did that achievement. That's actually, it was difficult. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, we managed to do it somehow. So, I mean, I could just kind of just like throw this run at this point because, well, I just mainly wanted to get the achievement, and survival is the best way to do these most of the time. So, yeah, let's head back to main menu. So, yeah, we'll see what we can do from here, honestly. As you can see, Chad, I didn't do all of these on stream. Well, I did some of it on stream, but as you can see, we only have 3 levels left. I'll try to do these next 3 off stream. Doctor Boss's Revenge, Bobsled Bonanza, and Pogo Party. There is 2 that's kind of annoying. There's one I have to do for Bobsled Bonanza specifically, or no, Pogo Party. We have to beat it without using tall nuts or any plant that, or like magnet rooms. So we kind of have to do it. So I learned something of Omega. Dude ain't bullshit. He's lore accurate. I mean, I guess he's lore accurate, but that's lore accurate to the game that he's from. He's gonna be BS in what he's in because, like, you're not meant to. I don't think it's intended for you to fight something that can have very little weak zones and, like, can move and just spam certain things. So I mean, he is, but at the same time, it doesn't change the fact that he's still annoying. And I probably never want to fight him, honestly. He's gonna be the Fatalis of fucking Monster Hunter. I'm just not gonna bother with it. It's just not worth the effort. I'm a interesting person. Like, if something's just not worth the effort, I just won't bother. You know, it's like, is it worth the effort I'm gonna try to put in? If not, I'm not gonna bother. I swear, if one more of you ask for that spray, I'm going to fucking cut your stems off. I promise. That's a promise, okay? Any of you ask for that spray again, trust me, you're gonna die. The next one of you that asks, I'm selling off. Unless you're one that I need. Well, if you're not one that I don't need, then yeah, you're getting sold. But if not, I'll keep you around. But y'all, God fuck. It, of course, it's the ones that I need to the most. I fucking hate all of you. I hate all of you. Every last one of you. I hope your stems fall off. Anyway. I need to buy some bug spray and some fertilizer. Is there anything else I can buy, I guess? Not really. Okay, cool. Buy tree food, but... I want to say, I don't think... yeah, if you said that something, I don't think Guys McGorm's in that game. He's in Rise and Sunbreak, yeah, but he's not in that game, you know? Yeah, I'm desperately in need of cash, chat. Desperately. I'm so desperate that at this point, I don't know what else to do. That's how desperately in need of cash I am. Yeah, I think I'll call it there, maybe. Or I think I'm gonna be calling stream here soon because I'm getting tired, honestly. Which is interesting because it's only been 4 hours and I've had fun, you know, but yeah, it's been a long day today, honestly. I had to do laundry today and that took up time, so yeah, I'm just bleh. Yes. Now we shall see about the DLC for a while. Well, Yes, it's probably gonna be 20 years before I can ever play Wilds. Because, you know, PS5s are expensive. So, yeah. It's gonna be forever, Chad, before I can get to stream it for you. I'm sorry. You see, this is that bullshit. Like, I can go against a Shadow Milk team, but yeah, I'm probably gonna lose, honestly. I wanna believe I might win, but the likelihood is slim. You know, I actually won? I won! There's no way I actually won that? I'm surprised I managed to win that, honestly. You're taking your Ling sword. Alright. Yes, your Ling sword. Your phone is Linging sword. Alright, got it. No, oh fuck. Oh, I actually won this by some fucking miracle. I actually won. Oh my goodness, I won. How did I win that? I thought I was as good as done. I thought I was as good as fried and battered at that point, but hey. Manageable comeback of the century. Let's go up against a Burning Spice Ascended. I mean longsword. Alright. I mean, I kind of guessed as much, but I was just playing with you, honestly. Yo, that's crazy. Chef, I made it to Master 5, actually. I don't think I'd make it this far, honestly, so I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, I'm probably headed off to sleep for tonight, but yeah. I finally got a good... Something good happened to me in Arena for once. I actually managed to do well in Arena. This is foreign to me. Misha, when are you gonna get back on Cookie Run though? You gotta get your shit going. They have silence salt. Boy, I'm not gonna fight them. I know I'm gonna lose if I even try that, so I'm just gonna leave that be. Until later when my stuff refreshes, and yeah, I'll try it. Refresh and try someone else. I'm gonna go home, head on Wiles, going Omega. I return to come run the hands, and you're gonna get your ass beat. Okay. I mean, I don't know why people even like fighting Omega. I mean, the stuff you get from Omega, like, it doesn't seem worth the just annoyance that you get for the whole fight. Like, and I feel like even if I were to beat Omega and get the stuff from the hunt, I would just be so annoyed it wouldn't even matter. You know, like, I just be like. So that's why when it comes down to it, yeah, like, Omega fight is interesting, I guess. This event sucks so bad. Okay. I wonder if there'll be a Devil May Cry crossover. There's a possibility. Always is. It's just if they want to go to the lengths to do the crossover, usually. I mean, you have to ask the companies who do the collabs that question. I can't answer that, so yeah. They're the only ones who know the answers to those questions. But anyway, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Okay, chat, I'm back. Yeah, sorry about that. Just wanted to go check in on a few things, but yeah, I have to make myself something to eat after stream, so that's gonna be something, I guess, but yeah. But yeah. I do wanna ask chat something like, so I'll tell you what I'm trying to do, and I want chat's opinion, right? Like, so I know I've said I want to play Sekiro, and I do, but there's also other things I want to do before I play Sekiro. Like, there've been certain games I've been playing that I kind of want to be able to, say I've completed. Like, there's Diablo, which I've been playing. I haven't played Diablo much recently, but for a while I was playing a lot of Diablo. Like, off stream I was just like grinding and like that's the thing. Like, I was considering doing it off stream, but like at the same time, that's part of Diablo. Just like kind of building up your accounts and doing playthroughs on Diablo. So it didn't quite feel right, if that makes sense. To do everything on Diablo off stream, I would want to do some of it off stream. So that's why I haven't done everything on Diablo. Like, I'll finish, or I'll try to like get my current playthroughs to 90. And the Diablo Platinum Trophy does seem like Diablo 3 Platinum Trophy doesn't seem that hard. It's just time intensive. It's just gonna take time. And it feels like a lot of the trophies I'm going for right now are just time intensive. And I'm someone, I do like to do a lot of things, like, I don't like to limit myself to just doing one thing specifically, because I guess I could limit myself to only playing Diablo, but that's not going to be fun when there's a like month-long season of Fortnite that's going on where I want to get my stuff because I got the Battle Pass. So I want to do that. There's Genshin, new characters coming up pretty soon. There's events going on in Genshin. I have to play those and stay on top of those. There's like some events on Clash, and like, there's just so many different events and just different things that I play that there just isn't time for me to just say, well, I'm just going to sit and play this game and this game only for the next month. And that won't be fun for me, like content wise, because I kind of like the idea of like I play what I feel like playing. Recently, I've been feeling a lot of Plants vs Zombies, and it's been really fun because like this is a very nostalgic game for me. Because the first game that really got me into gaming like that, honestly, like. So this is very nostalgic and very special, and I want to finish this game. So it feels like there's so many games on my plate that I have to finish and that I want to finish. But at the same time, like, there's also things that I want to play. So I'll be trying to finish some of the things, like Elden Ring. I just played Elden Ring because I want to do the DLC. Honestly, I've already done everything in the base Elden Ring game that I had to do for the Platinum Trophy, so yeah. But I do think I'll be heading back. Yeah, after I do that though, I think, yeah, I may jump into Sekiro eventually and give it a try. And that isn't, and wait, that isn't talking about like if I get a PS5 one day, because like there'll be even more games to play then. Like there'll be Star Rail. I'm gonna give Withering Waves a try as well. Maybe see if it's as hype as everybody hypes it up to be. But yeah, there's gonna be even more games for me to play than like that. Ah. So yeah, everything being said, I do hope that y'all will stick around, and y'all have some patience for me, because like I know that I'm not the fastest when it comes to like finishing all these different games and doing all these things, but like I try. I think that's what should matter, and I do as much as I can, you know? So yeah, I just wanted to say that, and just, because certain things do linger on my mind sometimes, and I do want to talk to them, because that's part of being like a creator. You have to be honest with the people who decide to support and who decide to watch. And I try to be like transparent when it comes to certain things and be honest. So, yeah. So, yeah, chat understands where I'm coming from, and that, well, any of what I said made some sense to a few people, maybe. But yeah. So I will keep. Don't worry. I'm gonna keep, doing stuff. I'm gonna keep platinuming games because I do enjoy doing that. By the way, like it is something that I enjoy doing. Because the idea of like for me for platinuming a game is that I try to do that with games I enjoy a lot. Because doing with games that you don't like, it's just like a surefire way to burn out. And I never want to feel like I burned out because I did something I didn't like. So there's that aspect to it as well. But everything being said, though, we have some more plans for zombies to play, and it's gonna be tough, but I think I'll try to do two more levels here. Yeah, I'm genuinely not sure how to do this level. I might have to look up something because, yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do. Yeah, let me look it up and see if I could find any. Very interesting indeed. Okay, so I think I understand the strategy for this. Like, you have to bring a lot of like plans and backup plans. But this is a strategy with the strategy I'm about to do, you can do it without walnut or walnut. So I might be able to kill two birds with one stone if I do this right, honestly. Alright, 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 okay. Alright, okay, alright. Gonna bring the melons and we wanna bring the cabbages. The cabbage. Yeah, but you kind of have to like kind of on point with your timings. You can't be off, and you really, really, really have to be on the ball. You know, like you can't. So let's bring this. I don't really need this, but I'll just bring it to fill an extra slot. So this is what we need to get this shit going. So. And I'm pretty sure it gives you a bit of extra time for this stage as well. So that's good too. And they have a much longer time to set up, so we should be fine. I'm just gonna hop over, so I'm not really all that worried. So I'll let him do his thing. I'm gonna stall him for as long as possible until he jumps over. And that was way too close. Oh my goodness. Alright, cool. No problem though. No problem. We got this. We got this. Totally got this. Not really, but totally got this. Man, we need to get a bunch of just like these planted as soon as possible. Well, thank goodness those are gonna get going here soon, so. Wait, are we actually gonna do this? Ain't no way, chat. We're actually gonna do this. Ain't no fucking way. We actually did it. Wow, okay, so the strategy that they did from that video does still work is a funny thing. Yeah, we need to put a line of like these like cabbage pulse as well. What about the damage output? Alright, I'll check it out in a minute. When I'm not in this level anymore, but yeah. Hell yeah. Well, we're actually gonna do a chat. We did it. We've done it. Yeah, we've basically done it at this point. There's nothing else to do. But sit back, relax, and yeah. So that means that we're gonna get 2 achievements at the end of this, which is great. Oh shit, well, that's not good. That should be the achievement, right? Spraying! Oh, I did without using walnuts. Let's go! Yo, we actually had a trophy there, and we did one of the stages. Damn. No, we just need to do that again. I think for some botany without using any walnuts or anything. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting for sure. I'm doing my best without white lily cookie. I mean, fair enough. I mean, it's probably gonna look better than mine anyway, so yeah. I mean, yeah, you're winning. You successfully defend a lot more than I do. So yeah, I'm kinda finished. Kinda finished, cause I can't compete. Let's try to do the, some botany. One, we do some botany without, walnuts, tall nuts, or anything like that, so. Yeah, I still have trouble fighting teams at formal power that are meta. Fair enough. I'm approaching Elite 1. Well, I see, so it's a two-lane strategy. Alright. Well, Chad, I have a strategy for this sick level now. This regular zombie or yeah, I think it is. Alright, so I'll share the strategy that I have that I learned for this specific minigame. So requires a little bit of good RNG to go your way, but yeah, I'll show you what I learned. So you need this plant, you need this, you need this, this, you need an onion, you need a squash, and you need potato mine. Also, these will be nice. So that's rock. Alright. So first things first, you want to do something pretty interesting. You want to plant at the front of your lawn, which you typically don't want to do most of the time, but We're doing pretty good so far, but nice. Okay, well, I think that's some botany without tall nuts, right? That's it done. Please, my okay, it armed in time. Thank goodness. Let's go. We did it without walnuts, tall nuts, or anything else. We fucking did it. Let's fucking go. Walnut attack. Terrible joke, but yeah. We actually did it. Okay, that was insane. That wasn't fucking insane. Alright. So, that's another very, very big achievement there. I'm not gonna lie. That is huge. Wow. To be honest, I thought those were gonna be way harder, but they were easier than you would have expected. Now, I want to try to do one more. The one, Soul Invictus. I want to see if I could do that one, maybe? Let's see. And that's an interesting setup, honestly. Hmm. That's an interesting strategy, action. I can use that. Okay. Alright. So, for Soul Invictus, there is a way to do it. Now, I need a plan that I don't have, and I'd see how much it is. Yes, I got it. Okay. That's what we needed. Alright, thank you, Dave. Appreciate you. Alright, let's go to mini games. Let's go to Last Stand. Right. Now, it's like, Hannah, how are you going to do Last Stand? And to that, I will answer as follows. I'll show you. So you need a few plants. First and foremost, you need walnuts. Next, you need coffee bean, right? You need the coffee beans. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is the coffee bean? There you go. You need this, and you need this. Next, you need this. You need, of course, lily pads, since, you know, last sun and all that. We need this little guy right here, and we need this. Done. I think this is the loadout you need. Then I'll be like, Hannah, how are you gonna beat it with this? And to that, I will say, an amazing question, my protege. Let me show you the strat, right? Oh, what did I put that? I didn't mean I wanted that. Okay, that's wrong. So, this is how it works. First and foremost, you want to... I don't have one thing. Shit. Okay. Alright. Restart level. Sadly, I will have to sacrifice one thing since I don't have the extra slot, which is the pumpkins, unfortunately, but it's fine. So we'll just basically do the same thing, but we'll just do it a bit differently. So first we need an onion, we need a coffee bean, we need this, we need that, we need this, we need magnesium, and we need what's it called? Lily pads. Why do I have that? No, what the fuck? Alright. And then we need the spiky dudes themselves. Alright, nice. Alright, so let's rock. So first things first, you wanna put down 2 onions. And then put down a few of these. Exactly 3 on each side. Okay, now we can pick these fellers up. Alright. Well, technically, since I'm gonna be stuck here and I don't have to spend it on other things, yeah, I could do that. Input an extra row if I want. For extra backup security. Oh shit. Okay. Nice. Okay, and okay. Now, this is an alternate version of the strategy that, was recommended, but it should still achieve the same thing. So, let's start. Now, all we do is just kick back, wait, and yeah, we'll see what happens from there. It's essentially a death trap because as soon as they move into the next lane, the damage of these, like, they do a lot of damage, like, to the lanes next to them, and they do circular damage, right? You got a gem there, so nice. Yeah, nice one to ask. Sure. What do you want to ask? The only thing I'm gonna do is change out these guys because they're full damage. That's all. That's... I mean, honestly, just any skin that I'm wearing, really, at any point in time. But if you want to know a skin I put on when I really start tryharding, it's usually an older season skin most of the time. As I said, it depends on what I feel like wearing at the time, but a skin I might wear is like, you've seen me wear it before. It's the one of the demon girl skins sometimes, or even what's it called? You know that, like, demon girl skin that you gave me? Sometimes I wear that skin. So, yeah. That one that you gifted me. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't really have a sweat skin because, like, I'm not a sweat at Fortnite. I don't sit on Fortnite all day and just play box fights and all those things. So yeah. The girl, the red one. The red one. I may or may not be making a party involving you. Well, alright. Well, you should have asked which skin I view as mine then. Which, there's this fox skin called Kimiko. That's my, if you want to know like which skin like I would say is my skin, if I had a skin in the game, it would be that one. So, yeah. I mean, well, so far, so good, you know, chat. So far, so good. And plus, we're getting our money back, so even better. The only thing you really have to is just maintaining the, you know, the onions. That's the only thing you really have to do. They do the rest. Let's go. We just did that. We just did that. We just did that with more than 2,000 sun remaining. We did it. Sol Invictus trophy earned. Let's go. The 9-tail fox skin, right? Yeah, that's one shadow. Yeah, sorry if I didn't see your mess from it. There I was just kind of hyped. I finally managed to do that level, but yeah. I just wasted that spray on that fucking plant. Oh no. Well, well, let's head back for a minute and see what we can do here. I'm going to, let's go back to the trophies and see what else we can get. So it's got Soul Invictus, which was one that I thought would be way harder, but it wasn't that hard. Surprisingly, I thought it would be way, way, way more difficult, so. Interesting. Well, alright. That's interesting. Well, Mm. That's, hmm. That's actually pretty interesting. Hmm. Interesting. So I just saw a video about how to make a gold farm in PVZ, which is interesting. So you have to do it in endless, and you have to do it on that specific level I was playing. So you have to do those two multipliers together. But anyway, but I wonder how to get the golden sunflower though. Okay, I figured out how you get the gold sunflower. You have to do some boss's revenge, which is that like big boss that you fight. You have to fight him again, and this is how you get the golden sunflower. Yeah, I'm just getting bad RNG. I'm not getting any of the things that I need, so yeah, I'm just restarting that level. Okay, so far we're sitting on top of everything, so we're doing pretty good so far. Let's go. Alright. might be able to do this. 19. Season. Oh boy, that went way worse than I would have wanted it to, but you live and you learn, you know? Some shit happens sometimes, just... It's just fucking endurance race, I swear. Oh boy. Let's go! Oh, we did it! We did it! Okay, that was insane. Nice. And a check Instagram who I hope you like it. Okay, I'll check. Give me a minute. I see what it is. Oh, okay. Interesting. That was I'm lost for words. What was that, chat? What was that? Uh You get the golden sunflower trophy through beating all of these, by the way, if you wanna know. Yeah. I decided for fun to parody it with you, bruh. Interesting. This is the thing though, like so many people have things that I don't have that it's like damn. Okay. Well, alright, let's see. I see a strategy for the mini game here. I'm gonna have to make some adjustments. Happy found it humorous. Well, it did make me laugh to be fair, so yeah, it was something. Quite something I do say. But yeah, there's a few things we're gonna need if the strategy is gonna work. We're gonna need that. We're going to need this. We're gonna need the actual pepper. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need you. Gonna need a squash. I need that. So, alright, I think that's about everything that we need. So let's go. Alright, let's go. Okay. And things are going okay, somewhat, so that's great. Okay, luckily everything's going pretty well now, so I have everything set up for the most part. That one's finally down, but that's alright. Nice. Okay, we've almost done it. Well, that was not as bad as I thought it would be, honestly, so. Let's go. That's all of the things done finally. That's every single one. Trophy urn beyond the grave. Let's go. We did it. So yeah, that's for finishing every single what's the thing? Beat all 20 minigames. Now, there's still a lot more left for me to do. The one would get to 40 flags in survival and endless. That one's gonna be something, you know? So yeah, I'm looking forward to trying that one eventually, but I have to do all the survival missions, so I have to do the last one, which is the fog, and then after I could try to do the endless one. Yeah, because I feel like for anything else, yeah, that's just gonna be easy. Yeah, accumulate 8,000 sun during a single level. That one, I think that could be done in endless pretty easily because endless as well. Endless. So we could just keep collecting sun. So I think sunny days will be done in endless. The growing the tree one, I'll need some more stuff to do that. So from what I've seen, there's a way to make like a coin farm. You do need to do like endless survival, and you can like or endless specifically on what's it called, last stand, and you can make a coin farm that like gets coins for you. So yeah. So yeah, I think I'll eventually do that. But we managed to do a lot today. We got a good few achievements off um on stream, which I'm kind of proud of being able to do so many tonight. But yeah. So I'll keep playing more Plants vs Zombies. I'll see how many. Hopefully I can get a few things done off stream. Also, I think after I end the stream, I'm actually gonna work. Well, I'm gonna go do some stuff on Genshin real quick. Then after that, I may hop back on the Nightmares 3, and I may try to get some of those last few achievements that I didn't get. And I won't finish it tonight, but later today, I might be able to finish it. So, yeah. But thank you everyone so much for watching. I appreciate all of you coming to the stream. It's always appreciated. Thank you so much for the support. It really does mean the world to me. And yeah, without further ado, I think it's time for me to end the live stream. So I hope you're ready for the end of tonight's live stream. Feels like odd I'm the only one here at the moment. Yeah, you are the only one here. Jeff is probably going to bed. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure Erica fell asleep earlier, so, yeah. So, yeah, you're the main charge tonight, but, hey, Shadow, are you ready for the end of the live stream? Because, yeah, I'm about ready to end it. Ready? Alright, let's do this then. Well, let's wrap things up. We hope you enjoyed your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining, seems heaven ain't far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Alright, well, thank you all so much for being here. Enjoy the rest of your night and or day wherever you are in the world. Stay safe, have a good day, and until next, or night, and until next time, I will see you, gremlins, in the next live stream. Okay, and hi everyone, guys, Shadow, and anyone else watching the stream now under or after the fact, have a good time. I look forward to seeing you in the next stream, which will be on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. So yeah, see you then, chat. Good night.